let's okay, let me turn this down a little bit. Ugh. That's not the right thing. There we go. Hello everybody. Hello. Can you hear me fine? Well, I hope I rigged this correctly. Yeah, awesome. Okay, hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Ohayo, konnichiwa, そしてこんばんは、皆さん. Hello. It is I, Mikazuki Renge. よろしくお願いします. I'm feeling pretty genki right now. As y'all can tell, I woke up on the right side of the bed today. Metaphorically, so yeah, I'm feeling mildly fine. This fine day. Yeah, and can I just say like one thing? Big shout out to Shiku, but also like she's put a curse on me with this stream deck shit. Okay, before I get into the game, all right, a little yap session. I normally go into just chatting, but nowadays I just kind of go straight into the games. But like, just to take this one moment, I love you too, bestie. Thank you. But also, why would you curse me with this knowledge? Why would you curse me with this knowledge of convenience and quality of life improvement? I had a conversation with Shiku a while back, which somehow led to me being beholden, if you may, inheriting, you might even say, a Stream Deck Mini. Now for context, right? I was never really that, like, what was it? What's the right word here? I was never that desperate to get one because I was just fine like manually mousing over stuff and pressing things. And as soon as Shiku gave me the Stream Deck Mini, like hyping the shit out of it, glazing it, and I was just like, I mean, I can give it a shot. I mean, I thought about getting it one day, but it didn't seem like something I wanted to desperately get, you know? And then whatchamacallit, at some point, I was casted with this device. I'll glaze it more than my fave donut, please. Listen. I'm understanding it. I'm understanding it now. Like, both to my blessing and unfortune, right? Cause as soon as Shiku bequeathed me, there we go, bequeathed me with this device, I spent like 5-6 hours like no braining like shortcuts and shit on it. So I'm kind of like low key, it scratched an itch that I didn't know I had in the back of my brain, and now I'm like low key contemplating getting a bigger one. But it's very convenient so far. I like it a lot, and so you may be hearing me press buttons if it ends up catching in my mic. But yes, big shout out to Shiku for bequeathing me this very convenient and handy device. It is both a blessing and a curse, because now I'm blessed with convenience, but also now I'm cursed with the fact that I don't think I'll be able to go back to manually mousing over shit. Alright, with that being said, today we are playing Bravely Default Flying Fairy, the HD Remastered version. For disclaimer context, because of how extensively massive the game is story-wise, like there being, you know, subquests and stuff, I will be referencing a guide here and there. I like to do my own little forms of exploration. I've been getting more comfortable with kind of no-braining explorations and stuff when it comes to RPGs. Very recently too, but like at the same time I'm a completionist at heart, so I'd like to try to get as much as I can completed. So yes, that'll be what's going to be done during this stream. Yeah, I may yaps a bit in between, I may not, but we're mostly going to be experiencing, this is my first time really playing Bravely Default. I've seen it in the past. I've seen friends and acquaintances play Bravely Default back when it was initially released for DS, 3DS era. So I am familiar with the IP, but I do not know the full context of like the plot or anything like that. I just know element-wise there's a lot of similar and shared concepts between parts of the magic system with, you know, the Final Fantasy franchise, because the same studio, Squeenix, making this. So yeah, we're gonna try this out and see how it all goes. I like the aesthetic of it. And I may no-brain this further in the future, because I've been no-braining a bunch of other games and starting them without truly really continuing them on stream. So we're gonna try that. Okay. As always, please, please, please let me know if at all the audio is off with either my mic or with the game audio, you know, vice versa, and I will try to address it. If I cannot immediately address it, then we're just gonna roll. Okay, let's go. 行きましょう。Bravely Default. Okay, difficulty level. I want normal. Okay, for context, we're gonna go with normal because I've had my run with a hard difficulty game recently, and I'm just like, this is gonna require a strategic amounts of thinking. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. On this day, I woke up nice and okay, but I'm not ready for that kind of brain power.
あなた、いい目をしてるわね。なんていうか、責任感が強そうで、一度決めたことは必ずやり通すって感じだわ。
That is complete lie.
そんなあなたに、ぜひ見てもらいたいものがあるのよ。いい？絶対に目をそらしちゃダメよ。最後までやり遂げてね。それじゃ、先に行ってるわ。
That was a cute little fairy. So yes, as per the title, fairies are apparently flying here. Oh, I can rotate this? Okay, zoom in, zoom out. Oh.
未だ見たことのないあなた、どこにいるのかもわからないあなた、私の祈りが届いていますか？聞いてください。もうあなたにすがるしかなくて、今世界の境目が崩れ去ろうとしています。私たちは愚かでした。こんなにも卑劣な罠に気づくことができなかった。傷ついた仲間のみんなを置いてはいけない。この祈りを聞いたまだ出会ったことのないあなた、もし間に合うのなら世界とみんなを助けて。どうかお願いです。あなたが光の戦士として。
Hika-san. Hika-san? Hikari no Senshi. Sorry, the Final Fantasy in me got triggered. The Final Fantasy 14 in me got a little bit triggered there. I was a little bit surprised about the manual movements on the camera. I remember when the trailer for the HD remaster got dropped and people were just like, is this Final Fantasy IX remake? Because I think they were confusing this character for Garnet. Which, I mean, the way that things were hyping up, people were suspecting Garnet, and that did not seem to be the case.
私の名前はアニエス・オブリージュ。巫女として風のクリスタルに仕えています。神羅万象の活力の源クリスタル。この輝きを正常に導き、世界の災いを払うため、私は生涯を捧げ、日々祈り続けているのです。
Ooh, darkness, chaos.
気分がいいね。この風が止んでしまうなんて信じられないんだ。リングアベル、それが俺の名前。みんながそう呼ぶんだから、きっとそうなんだろう。俺には過去の記憶がない。手がかりはこの手帳だけだ。こいつには未来のことが記されているんだが、この中に登場する運命の女性に俺は恋焦がれている。運命の人か。まさか君か。
天聖神泉様、最後にもう一度お手合わせ願います。私の名前はイデアリー、聖騎士の娘。そんな自分の生まれを誇りに思う。でもお父様
はまだまだだな。カルディスラでは風の巫女が目撃されている。父上のためにも皇国のためにも必ずやその手で巫女を捕らえるのだ。いいで、持って行きなさい。
これは師匠の愛と伊勢の神。
君の無事を祈っているよ。
お父様、私必ず一人前になって戻ってくるから。
I find it interesting that being a Templar, I guess being on a Western adjacent, like, I guess, religious organization, your highest ranking knights of the church are samurai.
僕の名前はキズオーリア。滅ぶなよ。ここノルエンデで弟のティルと一緒に羊飼いをしているんだ。こうして弟とずっと平和に暮らしていけると思っていた。
Oh no, and then the darkness.
ずっと。
Made the right choice. What do you mean made the right choice? So we need your strongest warriors. Brings out the katana from an eastern country. I got you. On the precipice of despair, Zetsubo. Hello, despair, my old friend. I'm like low-key monitoring my CPU just because I've been having too many experiences of my streams and my PC overall just crashing because of because of my capture card. Somehow or another though, it's
気がついたか。
turning out okay.
もう1週
It
間も
might be
眠りっ
because
ぱ
I've
なしだったんだぜ。
learned to finally cap the frame rate on it. So maybe that's what's doing it. Okay, finally awake are you? You've been out a full week. Whoa.
俺はこのカルディスラ王国で兵士長をしているオーエンだ。お前、名は？
ティズ。
お前はノルエンデ村の近くの渓谷道で倒れていたんだ。ノルエンデ村の住人だよな。落ち着いて聞いてほしいんだが、あの村はなくなっちまった。
I just woke up and you're just gonna hit me with the, by the way, your village is gone. You're not gonna give me at least like, you know, a couple hours to readjust, like physically?
突然、大地に開いた闇の罠に村ごと飲み込まれてな。お前以外に生存者は、なんて言えばいいのか。とにかく、今はゆっくり休め。
気がついたのか？
せっかく生き残ったのに一人ぼっちだなんて、かわいそうで見てられないよ。
We love survivors' guilt.
父さん、しばらくあいつを頼む。俺は王様に報告してくるから。
Oh, okay. Okay, I can move around. Alrighty, what does this say? Oh, the what? Whoa, oh. I know, it can pan out like that. That's cool. Yum. Free stuff. Okay. Are you feeling better, mister? Up and about, are you? You mustn't hurry these things, child. Okay. Can't go there. I can always... Okay. So really can't do much, right, for right now, it looks like. I do like the style a lot, though. Is that free monies? Free monies. Is that a cat? But can I pet the cat? No, the cat is behind there. Ah! Okay, well, I don't think I can do much besides just leave. Heldisla on the precipice of despair. I wonder, can I... Ah, there we go. Tis freelance magic jobs. Equip status. Immunities. Ah, okay. This will allow me to do... okay. What's the illustration switch? Ah, okay. Resistance D's yet. Autosave. Okay, what I want to make sure of is... Okay, well, I guess I'll figure out the controllers at some point. For now, I can only really just move around. Save your current story. Okay. Land of Beginnings. Ah. The zoom out of the map is crazy stuff. An antidote. Okay. Another cat. Wait. But the cat. Unless I find another route. Okay. Oh, I see the shops. Can I? I can't pet the cat. The cat's just walking. The cat's over there out of my reach. Okay. Okay. Graveyard. Potion. I can't go into the church. Phoenix down, okay. I was like, is that the same NPC lady that I saw previously or no? Let me just go into the shops. I don't think I'll buy anything yet because I'm broke. I am hecka broke. Okay. We don't need some of these yet. A lot of this UI is very reminiscent to me of like Disgaea, which, thinking about it, I really should continue playing Disgaea at some point. Okay. There's another cat. The seas rotted through, ships can't do a thing. What do you mean? The seas are rotted. Okay, no other choice but to go up to the palace. Ah, okay, that's how I can open up the minimap more. Okay, so that's the save point over there. Oh, okay, I can actually go a little bit further northeast. Okay, can't really do anything here though. What throws me off is how obscure the areas where you can find items are. Like, I think because of the 2D-esque layout of the mapping, it's hard to pinpoint it out. Oh wait, that's a knight. You got anything to say? Okay. Ooh, okay. Eye drops. Okay. The Knights of the Eternian Sky. Autoplays.
おお、そなたがノルウェンデ村の地図か。応援兵士長から話は聞いておる。そなたの故郷のことは残念であった。辛いであろうが、今はゆっくり休むがよい。
ありがとうございます、国王様。でも僕、これからすぐに村へ行こうと思います。
なんと首相な。しかし村への道は危険に満ち溢れておる。村を襲った巨大な暗黒の穴が多くの魔物を呼び寄せておるようなのだ。
僕の他にも生き残ってる人がいたら、誰かが助けを求めているかもしれないんです。
わかった。本当は護衛をつけてやりたいところだが、今この国はエタルニア空挺騎士団に攻められておるのじゃ。
Do you have the resources to just lend out knights like that?
気をつけるのだぞ。そして必ず戻ってくるがよい。
Oh, okay. Let's see. Are they gonna just repeat the same thing? To the southwest, the Sky Knights seem to have taken camp there. To the southwest, okay? Right, they did say the bridge to the north is out. Okay, nothing else there. Use the canyon pass. Okay. Interesting amount of subplots happening in the background. Okay, so then I don't think I can do anything else. Next to the world map. Okay, I guess I just gotta thug it out. Okay, let me save and then we go to the world map. Oh, this is giving 7 vibes, like original 7. Though it's probably not just 7 for me, it's the most obvious one that comes up off the top of my head when it comes to overworld maps. But I'm pretty sure like Tales does a lot of like similar things. At least with the older Tales games. To surmount the obstacles ahead, you'll need a well-honed party. The key to that growth lies in jobs and abilities. Everyone begins as a freelancer, but as the story unfolds, you'll acquire powerful new jobs. Practice them through combat, and your job level will rise. Each job has its own set of special abilities. You'll learn a new one with every job level you gain. What are tutorial quests? Learn the basics of adventuring firsthand through a series of informative quests. Complete these and you'll have mastered everything you need to play the game. Press for the map menu. Select the quest icon to review your current quests. You'll find some unique challenges and completionist content and achievements. Plenty of rewards have been prepared, so thank you for playing. So by all means, please rank them in. Ah, okay. Hunt for hidden caches of items or money may be found in towns. Caldisla's innkeep has tucked away 50 PG. Did you know you can save on the world map? Try. Ah, okay. Wait, these will give you just free items. Shit. Did you know there are all sorts of helpful features to use during battle? Use the plus button for a list of all the controls. Why not take a peek now? Change battles. You can control the speed of the combat scenes using the right analog. When entering commands or while the party or their enemies are acting to switch from. Oh, you can even pause. How dramatic. Finders keepers. Oh, and I get a free phoenix down. Okay. Achievements. Oh, right. Okay. Huh. I like this. I like this get free stuff for completing stuff. Like, I'm playing this on the Switch, and obviously, like, unlike PlayStation, they don't have a separate achievements UI specifically tied to, like, your account and stuff. But I like this. I like this a lot. And especially because it just nabs me free items and stuff as I complete them. Ah, okay. I see what you can do here. Let me get that free eye drop. Okay, so those are the first 5. Okay. Use for a list of all the controls. Why not take a peek now? Wait, can I take a peek from here? No, I can't. Is this just gonna be a random encounters thing? I feel it in my bones that it will be. Yep, it is. Okay. Okay. So Exo Shell Guide, auto menu, ally information. Left triggers default, right triggers brave. Okay, change the battle speed. Wait, what'll... Oh, I can't use that yet. What's auto menu then? Ah, okay. Weak to fire, family inorganic. Okay, examine the goblin. I don't know, I feel like I get an achievement for just at least doing some inventory keeping on enemies too. For like the compendium type stuff. Okay, did that. Got a free Phoenix down. What was that? Freelancers begin with the Examine ability, which allows you to see an enemy's family information, HP, weaknesses, and more. After you've examined an enemy once, you can view its family information and weaknesses anytime with... Ah, okay. And that was already the first 5. Cool. Okay, well, let's do some leveling, I guess. Is that an undead? Oh boy. Okay. Now, I wonder if resting at an inn will help with a lot of this. Okay. 20, weak to fire, and yeah, it's an undead. Okay. Yeah, maybe I strayed a little bit too far away. Let me go back into town real quick. Oh, I like this. I like how the scenery does change overall when you do this. Or when you go back into town when it changes on the overworld map. It's on the house? Sick. Okay. Because I was just like, I don't know if I have enough funds. Thank you, kind sir, for your patronage. For your utmost generous patronage. Save a little bit. Actually, no. Let me save on the overworld. Oh, do I get a bonus depending on like where I'm staying or something? Because I'm seeing the physical defense 75% up. That's nice. Okay, got that one level up. So I think the next idea is to go up to the ravine. I think it's here. It's a debuff. Oh, well, never mind. The series takes on classic combat. Or the series' take on a classic combat. Default to store up power, then brave to unleash it on foes. By declining to act during a turn, you can store up BP, which will allow you to carry over that action into a later turn. Default also lessens damage taken that turn. Use the turns you've banked or take future turns in advance to perform multiple actions in a single turn. Use it when the time is right to drop the hammer on top foes. Taking an advance on future turns will drive your BP negative. You'll recover 1 per turn but can't act until you reach 0. It's a high risk, high reward proposition. Use it wisely. Okay. Bravely in default. Try using brave to attack twice. Okay, so that's its whole spin on the whole time turn based thing. Jeez. Your brave points is now -1 because you used brave. That means you can't do anything this turn. Okay. Try selecting default this time. Default in this case would kind of be in the same realm of just guarding. Given to minimize the damage to the enemy. Yeesh. Take the lower path and then upper to get a chest. Oh, okay. Potion. Oh, wait, I think I get the strategy now. I had to think about it for a minute. I was just like, how can I maximize this? And I was like, oh, I think I get how the turn system works here. Okay, so this won't nab me anything, so I can only go up. Can I equip anything actually? Got a dagger. We do not got anything that that can help Tiz. Okay. I got a couple potions. Let me use at least one. Okay. Oh yeah, there's for the other chest. Okay, level up. Oh, those are just full stop. They're gonna tell you to defeat some side bosses. Okay. Wait. Is there an achievement for that that I should be aware of? Huh, I thought I would have unlocked the other tutorial. That's... okay, probably not. Default. Default. Default once more. Okay. How are you feeling? I can rest, but will it cost me anything? Yes, it will. 5 PGs. I can live. Sorry. I'm kind of stingy early game because I don't got money. Unto. Instead of BP, you're also explained how to obtain it. Nevertheless, leave the ravine to trigger a scene. Okay. Huh, I thought I was expecting to get... Do I have to? Okay. Okay, worst case scenario. Because I'm supposed to be expecting something from this guy. And I don't know if that's... if I have to stay or if I have to leave in order to get that. I'll pay your 5 then. Oh well, I guess it's not gonna give me anything. At least I'm healed up. Oh, that's a crater. That's that Made in Abyss crater. Oh, it's Agnes.
未だ見たことのないあなた。どこにいるのかもわからないあなた。私の祈りが届いていますか？私の見ているものが見えていますか？このまま世界の境目は崩れ去ってしまうのでしょうか？この恐るべき災悪を止めることが私にできるのでしょうか？
君はねえ、何か知ってるなら教えてほしい。あの大きな穴は何なんだ？他に生きてる人は誰か一人くらいいるだろう。頼むよ、何でもいいんだ、教えてくれ。両親も友達もみんなついこの前までここにいたんだ。なのに もう自分しか残っていないなんて、そんなの認めたくない。
残念ながら生き残ったのはあなただけです。ごめんなさい。
I'm just gonna say, just pausing on the dialogue, I don't know. Tiz gives me... I think it's because Tiz is supposed to be the equivalent of a warrior of light in a sense, so he has to be righteous. But I don't know, I sat here, and maybe the first thought that came to my mind was because I've been kind of fate-pilled for a while. But like, I looked at him like, this is giving Emiya Shiro vibes. Just less cringe than Emiya Shiro.
よく言うよ。いつかも探し回ったくせにさ。とっとと捕まえておしまいよ。
わかってる。俺様に命令すんじゃねえ。
エタルニア空挺騎士団。
見つかってしまったわ。彼らの狙いは私です。あなたは逃げて。
狙いって一体どういうこと？
無関係の人を巻き込むわけには。
Agnes, no!
砲撃！なんて無茶を！こっちだ！
Hard at work, I see. I thought you would at least give me something. I was expecting to get something from this person, but I guess not. Okay. What's Oh wait, it might be because I'm using or referencing the guide that's from like the OG release. That might be why. Let me check something real quick. Okay, these are all for the 3DS. Oh well, we're gonna roll with it. We're just gonna roll with what we got. Agnes is already... Okay, we don't have anything for Agnes to equip here. Support abilities, examine, treat. What about... Okay, same for Agnes. We don't really have much for her either. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is okay. Oh, there's cannon fire. Okay, okay. I understand. Oh my god. Well,
し狭いところをうろちょろとん。おーい、逃げんじゃねえよ。いいか、戦いにはな2種類しかねえんだぞ。前へ進むか、そこで死ぬかな。
小娘相手に何ムキになってんのさ。ねえ、誰かこの中であの娘を捕まえようって気概のある男はいないのか
へい、では自分が。
いい心意気じゃないか。捕まえてきたらご褒美をあげるよ。ただしちんたらやってたらあんたごと大砲で吹っ飛ばすからね。
Use some. That is a girl boss right there.
この少年は無関係です。見逃してあげてください。
今そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。来るよ。
Oh yeah, let me also just examine. Okay, yeah, so it was probably good to just buff up while we could. Yay! She leveled up! Oh my god, her little curtsy! Agnes! Okay.
おいいね。体と体のぶつかり合い。戦いはこうでなくちゃな。おお、燃えるぜ。
あの坊や、なかなかやるじゃないか。少しは退屈しなくて済みそうだね。それに比べてあんたたち不甲斐ないよ。私を満足させてくれる男はいないのかい？
へい、行ってきやす。
あ、また。
Same type.
くなってきたぜ。報酬叶う子だね。全弾ぶっ放せ。
もう玉切れです、ベアリングアウト様。
なんだと。
後先考えずに撃ちまくるからだよ。そんな筋肉頭だから小娘一人に抵抗するのさ。
いや俺様が手こずってるとか笑わせんな。弾がなくても肉体があるだろうが。よーし、てめえら根性見せろ。突撃していきやがれ。
突撃突撃。
へい。
このしつこい。
Oh right, I forgot. Sorry, I had to do a quick check on my CPU because I was a little bit worried. Okay, no, we're still okay. We're still Gucci. Okay, okay. I didn't pay attention for 1 minute. Okay. This is fine. Jeez. Okay. Default on that. Use an item on Agnes. Okay, level up.
こうなったら俺様が出るしかねえようだな。しまったぎるぜ。待ってろよ。
何言ってんのさ。あんたが出てったら誰がこの飛空艇を操縦するってんだい。
なんだとホリーホワイト、てめえが降りて捕まえてきやがれ。
Holly White.
私にそんな雑魚みたいな。
Of course she's a white mage. The
寝
fit.
言寝て言ってんだ。服が汚れるだろ。さあ、とっとと引き上げるよ。あの小娘のことは補給を済ませてからまた可愛がってやればいいさ。
しめんどくせえやつだ。
When you see this, it means the party's got something to talk about. Press Y to listen. Nice. Okay, so that's Y. A common destination. Are you alright? Are you hurt? They were clearly after me. Why did you not run? It didn't cross my mind, I guess. I was a little distracted. But more importantly, are you hurt? I am fine. You have my thanks, but they will be back for me, I'm certain of it. For your own sake, it is best our paths diverged here. But there's only one road back to town. Well, hey, wait! Let's see. Did I unlock anything? No. Alright.
あのさ、名前聞かせてくれないかな。僕はティズ・オーリア。君は？
アニエス。アニエス・オブリージュです。
The fairy!
フェアリーよ、よろしくね。
うわ、ちっこい魔物だ。
ちっこい魔物じゃないわ。失礼しちゃうな。フェアリーはクリスタルの精霊だもん。火、水、風、土。世界に4つしか存在しない輝き。それがクリスタル。アニエスは風のクリスタルに仕える風の巫女なのよ。
風の巫女。
祈りを紡ぎ、クリスタルを輝かせし者。その生涯を捧げ、クリスタルに嫁ぎし者。巫女の祈りにはクリスタルを正常に導き、世の災いを払う力があるのです。クリスタルの輝きを汲んでね、啓示を民に授けて世界に道を示すのが巫女の役目なのよ。昔の話です。今やクリスタルは人々から忘れ去られつつあるものですから。
その巫女である君がどうしてここに？
あの巨大な穴です。1週間前、あの穴が出現したのと時を同じくして、私が使える風のクリスタルが闇に飲まれました。クリスタルは死んだ万象の活力の源なのです。世界が恵みにあふれ、聖あるものが安らかに過ごせるのはクリスタルがあるからこそ。
We need to stop
それが
being a shiny rock-based society in these fantasy games.
地や火、すべてが滅し始めています。このままではやがて世界中を闇が覆い、命が生きられないようになる可能性が。ですからあの大穴を調べに来たのです。
あれは、あの大穴は一体何なんだ？
それは私にも分かりません。ですがあの災いを除く方法は見つけました。急いでラクリカに戻らないと。行きましょう、エアリー。
あ、ちょっと待ってくれよ。
Crystal-based societies have not done us any kindness, at least from the long term. Hey, hear me out. This isn't the place to go charging on alone. The crags are dark even by day. It's always been a nest for monsters. Eri, are you truly certain this boy is the miracle bringer? Absolutely. Right time, right place. He's your miracle man. I'd bet my wings on it. He saved your life, didn't he? Just like my prediction said he would. I'd call that pretty darn miraculous. Yes, but... Mr. Tiz, was it? Just Tiz is fine. Tiz then, was it you that my prayer reached? I don't know about reach, but I heard you say it anyway. He's the sole survivor of a village swallowed up whole. How much more miracle do you need? That was no miracle. There was nothing miraculous about it. My family is gone. All my friends. Everyone. That was no miracle. Imagine saying, man, this is your how is the best way to put it? This is your miracle bringer, your warrior of light.
教えてくれないか。災いを除くって。
Ridden with whatchamacallit, survivor's guilt and everything else in between in terms of trauma. Okay.
闇に汚されたクリスタルを浄化するのです。巫女である私ならそれができます。世界に4つあるクリスタル、そのすべてに取り付いた闇からの解放、それしか方法はありません。歴代の巫女がクリスタルに込め続けた祈りをね、全部一気に解き放つのよ。クリスタルの解放で生じる光の力なら、あの闇の大穴だってきっと消し飛ばせるわ。
So we back into mental distress. We're back to your best, strongest fighter is your most traumatized. I'm wondering, is there a lock for this? Because I missed some dialogue and I like to read most of them. The flood of light that comes out of them should be more than enough to wipe that big hole off the map. I don't know about that.
消し飛ばす。アニエス、頼みがある。僕にも協力させてくれないか。
なぜですか？あなたには関係ないことなのに。
関係なくないさ。僕はあの大穴に村も家族も友達も奪われた。それまで当たり前だった普通の日々が一瞬でなくなっちゃったんだ。こんな悲劇はここで終わらせなきゃならない。そのためなら僕は何だってする。君は、そう、希望。僕の希望だ。そんな君の力になりたいんだ。
アニエス、どうするの？拒否します。一緒には行けません。これは巫女である私に課せられた使命ですから。
そんな。
町まで戻ってそこでお別れしましょう。あなたは私と一緒にいるべきではありません。
But Agnes, let me help. Let me help Agnes. It's just the fate of it's the fate of the Hikasen. Rebuilding a village. I truly appreciate your desire to help. But do you intend to just leave your village like this? No, of course not. I'll rebuild it someday. I am wanted by the duchy. Eternian assassins may lurk in any shadow at any time. What's more, I must leave this place at once to purify the crystals. If something were to befall you, who would be left to put your village to rights again? I'll rebuild it. I will. You don't have to tell me I'm the only one who can. And surely it's best you stayed and... But Norrand will never be whole again until that chasm is gone. And here I meet you, the one person who knows how to make that happen. It seems the obvious thing to do is help you, keep you safe, and solve this thing together. Yes, but how do you propose? I don't know yet. First, the king needs to know what's happened. Wah. Immediately. We're in a battle. Okay, let's default. I just do double hits now? Man, I'm just looking at this guide for reference and they're talking about Street Pass. Like, like it's still common day, and I'm just like, I remember the days of like 3DS Street Pass where you just pass by people, especially with Pokemon. Crazy technology we had back in the day. This miraculous accessory lets you communicate with other players. Oh! Register other players you'd like to play with as friends. You can summon friends to aid you in battle, share abilities, and more. First, become friend accounts. Set your network function to on to be registered on each other's friend list. You can have only up to 20 friends at once. Make sure to protect anyone you want to keep on your list. Huh. Other players' characters can be summoned to you to aid you in battle. Your affinity with friends' characters will rise with each summoning, increasing their power. You can set which character will perform what actions when other players summon you. Show them your ultimate ace in the hole. Ask your friends to send their strongest attack before you tackle a boss. Already use it up? No problem. Just have them send it again. Be sure to send one back too. Fair is fair. Ah, okay. You sent the move. Okay. Notice anyone in town with a different aura about them? Those are the souls of players from other worlds. Try passing by close to them. Souls from other players' worlds appear in town every few hours. They'll even appear while you're not playing, so pop into town when you have the time. Souls you pass will be registered as guests in the friend menu. Guests can be summoned just like friends, so get out there, pass some souls, and get those guests. Okay, so I guess that's the replacement or their workaround for the Switch version from the initial DS port. Okay. Okay. The idea is return to town. A dashing hero walking around the world. Do you enjoy strolling leisurely through this picturesque world? Sightseeing is fine and all, but hold B whenever you want to pick up the pace. Always in a hurry? Turn on dash by default in the controller setting to run without holding B. Camera will move around your party leader running through town to create a sense of the magic of 3D. If you're not feeling so sure about it, adjust the level of camera movement in the camera arcing settings. Ah, okay. Save. Free of charge. Let me rest and heal up everybody. Okay, that's fine. And I can upgrade things too. At this point. Nothing new out of all of this, okay? This item shop. Okay. Okay, yeah, we should have sufficient funds now. Physical attack is 12, magic is 12. Okay, Agnes is pretty evened out stat-wise. Tiz obviously has higher physical defense and physical attack. So, obvious best choice is to get a broadsword. With a buckler could probably do. Okay, hold on. That's gonna be everything in the bag here. Gonna give obviously Agnes the rod. Yeah. Find equip. Okay, and then okay, gauntlets. Okay. Are you going to see the king, Tiz? Perhaps he knows a way to cross the sea. Okay. First off though, let's equip. Totally forgot about that. One broadsword. Interesting. Okay, this is fine. Keep a dagger on the left hand. Okay. Should be good enough.
おお、チーズよ、帰ったか。それでノルウェンデ村の様子は。やはり全滅であったか。
ですがこれから少しずつ復興していきます。たとえゆっくりでもいつかは元通りに。
よくぞ申した。その復興にはわしもできる限りの支援をすると約束しよう。それとそなたにはこれを授ける。
Chairman of the restoration effort. Is that something we're also gonna have to balance out as a side quest too? Oh boy.
ありがとうございます。ところで王様、エタルニアの軍団をこの国から追い払うことはできないのですか？
ティズ。
我らもあやつらにはほとほと困っておるのだ。この1週間ほどやたらと動きが活発での。どうやら風の巫女を探しておるらしい。しかも我らに脅しまでかけてくるのだ。巫女をかくまったら許さないとな。南西の
Ah,
湖に
yeah.
風景を停泊させ、大砲を町に向けていつでも砲撃できるよう狙っておる。
I would assume so, with the way that Street Pass was so integrated as a feature that I would assume a lot of like game studios were promoted to utilize in their games.
追い払うなどとても無理じゃ。
カルディスラ国王陛下、貴国に多大なご迷惑をかけたことお許しください。風の巫女アニエス・オブリージュと申します。
なんと
広告軍については私が何とかいたします。陛下の手をこれ以上煩わせたりはいたしません。
そうなのか。いや、しかし。
どうかご安心ください。それでは。
And she leaves just like that.
待ってよ、僕も行く。
To open the map menu, then pick the village icon to visit Norrøn Village. Agnes's intentions. Agnes, what did you mean you'd resolve the matter? Don't tell me you're thinking of storming the Eternian camp at the Southwest Lake alone. Don't be ridiculous. I'm well aware that I am no match for an airship. Good. It sounds like they have the city in their crosshairs besides. As long as these people are held hostage, I have no choice. They didn't seem the types to talk this out. Wait, you wouldn't. You can't. Oh boy. Any dialogue from anybody? Led by a white mage called Holly and a brawler named Boris. How rotted is the ocean?
捕まったら殺されるかもしれないのに。
リーズ、これ以上ついてこないでください。あなたはおせっかいが過ぎます。さようなら。
あ、ちょっとアニエス。そっちは墓地で行き止まりだけど。
Oh no, she's directionally clueless.
湖に行くにはどちらへ行けばいいのですか？
どうしても行くって言うなら僕に道案内させてよ。それならいいでしょ。
拒否します。
ヘアリーは賛成。アニエス一人じゃ永遠にたどり着けそうにないもの。
わかりました。ではティズ、道案内をお願いします。道案内だけですよ。いいですね。
And then it didn't go as far as the lake.
ああ、任せてよ。
'Tis the navigator. Your sense of direction is so bad, it's almost magical, Agnes. What? Surely it's not so. How many times did you get lost in that ravine? There was only one path. Then it took you 2 hours to find me at the top, despite perfect visibility. The canyon path was very twisty. I'm certain it's a maze even to the locals. Not really. But at least this way I have an excuse to tag along and... never mind. Stay close. The lake we make for is said to be unreachable by any but the most knowledgeable. Right, of course. I'll bet. So, what do you plan to do once we get there, Agnes? That is no concern of yours, Tiz. I've no choice. Not as long as they have the people of Kaldisla in their sights. You'll be fine. Enemy or no, they are men, not monsters. What's my current stats? Okay, I think we're good here. In terms of magic, I don't think I can buy anything because I don't have the job or class that would allow me to do so. Okay, save again. Oh, maybe I should probably get a shield because it looks like there's gonna be a battle coming up. Let alone the random encounters. Okay, let's go with that. Okay.
ちょいと待ちな。下をご覧よ。どうやら探す手間が省けたようだよ。
ん？おお、あれは風の巫女じゃねえか。わざわざ向こうから来てくれたってわけか。正面からやり合おうって腹だな。いい根性だ。ほり、今回は俺も行かせてもらうぜ。
しょうがないね。私も出てやるよ。とっととひっ捕らえてロンターの利休に戻るんだよ。いい加減シャワーが浴びたくて仕方ないんだ。
よーし、てめえら船は任せたぞ。へい、行くぜ。バトルアリーナ展開。やった。闘士ベアリングアウト様参上。
なんだこれ、急に景色が。
これがアスタディスクの力さ。決着つくまで逃がされてくるねよ。
We're gonna get a little explanation what an asterisk is.
バカ言ってんじゃないよベアリング。私は無駄な労力は使いたくないんだ。
心ゆくまで殴り合いさせろよ。ハートに火がついちま
You
ってや
can't
るんだよ。
unlight my heart fuse is a crazy line.
うるさいね。いちいち声がでかいんだよ。ちょっと黙ってな。風の巫女、今すぐ降参しな。小娘風情が手間かけさせんじゃないよ。心得ています。抵抗するつもりはありません。あら、 物分かりのいい巫女でよかったよ。
なんだと心躍る殴り合いは
White knuckle fisticuffs, no smashing.
騒ぐんじゃないよ。うんづけてほしいのかい。さあ巫女のお嬢ちゃん、こっちにおいで。たっぷり可愛がってあげるからさ。
リズ、道案内をありがとうございました。もう会うこともないでしょう。
アニエス、待った。まだ行っちゃダメだ。ねえ、あんたたち約束してくれないか。アニエスのこと丁重に扱うって。
言ったはずだよ。可愛がってやるってね。それはつまり死なない程度にいたぶるって意味さ。
そいつは楽しめそうだな。俺も混ぜろよ。
What a way to negotiate.
今まで散々手を煩わせてくれたんだ。少しは憂さ晴らししないとやってらんないのさ。安心しな。殺したりはしないから。巫女の心の方はいつまで持つかわからないけどね。
アニエス、今の聞いたでしょ。あと前に言ったよね。
ディズ、私は。
君は僕の希望なんだ。こんな奴らに渡せないよ。
What a line.
いいね、若いっていうのはさ、ひたむきで後先考えなくて青臭くて、まったく虫が走るんだよ、このガキども。青春ごっこを見せつけるんじゃないよ。デアリング、このアマちゃんどもを痛めつけて力の差ってものを思い知らせてやるよ。
こうでなくちゃな。ハートが熱くたぎりやがるぜ。人を開始だ。
Okay. Examine the enemies in battle to expose their hidden information. Press. Looking at their info, press A to see all the details of stat boosts or reductions and any active status effects. Master or Brave and defaulting with shortcuts. Press L to default. Hold L for everyone to default in a jiffy. Press R to Brave, and you can also press L to cancel one Brave. Use right to double the speed of battle and one more time for double that. Just be careful not to miss anything going too fast for you. Using will slow things down to use these time-bending powers, however suits your playstyle. Can I just examine both of them? Okay, so buffs are blue while red is debuffs. Okay. let's default. Default again. What? Jeez, okay, they're hitting her for everything. Okay. Okay. Obviously, the idea first is to try to take out Holly. Ugh. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, so at this point, okay, we're fine. Still, we're fine. Okay. Actually, let's default. And then I think in the next turn. Oh, what'd I do? Oh. Oh, thank God they aimed at Tiz. I was like, she might go one attack, which is actually pretty bad. Ah, jeez. Screw it. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, there we go. We got Holly out. Okay, idea here is just make a potion for Agnes. Just default. And then hit him for everything afterwards. We're good, we're still fine. We'll still be fine, I believe. Jesus, that took a lot. Oh, okay, okay, we're good. We're good though. We're good though, chat. Okay, we're good. We're good. I thought we struggled a little bit there. we're fine. Give me that experience. Ether and a high potion. We got the monk asterisk. Ah, okay, okay. Monk, a brute strength attacker, high HP and physical attack, powerful attacks with bare hands, specialty knuckle lore, jaw martial arts. Okay. Probably good to give that to Tiz. And then we get the white mage asterisk too, I would assume. Yes, we did. 8 allies with healing and support magic. Skilled at white mage, favor staves. Self-healing, white magic. Okay, yep.
Agnes, 大丈夫？君を守れてよかった。
ティズ、結局私の考えが浅はかだったのですね。私は誰も巻き込んではいけないと考えていました。これは巫女に課せられた使命なのだから、一人で何とかするのが当然だと。でも怖いと思ってしまったんです。あの二人を前にして捕まってしまうことが。使命のためならどんな苦痛にも耐えてみせるとあんなに覚悟を決めていたのに。もし私一人だったら彼らに捕まって使命も果たせず終わっていたでしょう。あなたがいてくれてよかった。ディズ、私と一緒に来てくれますか？一緒に来て。
うん、僕はもうとっくにそのつもりだよ。何しろ君に言わせると僕はおせっかいが過ぎるらしいからさ。
Miyashiro coded. Sorry.
ありがとう。
問題はどうやって海を渡るかだ。ラクリーカの国まで行かなきゃいけないんでしょ。
ねえ、エアリーはまた名案を思いついたわ。捕まるのがダメなら貸してもらえばいいのよ。
貸してもらうって飛空艇を？
Sounds like some good old. Well, actually, Grand Blue Fantasy, we found our ship slash borrowed it.
に飛び去ってしまいました。
ひとまず町に戻って情報集めかな。
Officers of the Eternian forces each hold magical items called asterisks that bestow new jobs. Defeat them and claim their asterisks to acquire their job. Select job from the menu. Changing job affects your base stats and determines your equipment aptitude. Pay close attention when gearing up. Oh, okay. And ooh, we're low. We got it here. Otherwise, though, for jobs, monk would probably suit Tiz's base stats a lot better. Yeah. Okay. Abilities used in combat. Each job has a job command with command abilities falling under that heading. Monk's job command martial arts, for example, contains the command ability strong, strike, and invigorate. Passive abilities that work just by being equipped for a monk. These include HP 10% up, knuckle lore, etc. Each ability has a cost. Equip as many as you can afford. Your current job's abilities, one other job's job command. Support abilities up to max cost. Pick and mix it to create your own ultimate custom fighting style. Okay. Martial arts. Okay, I think. Oh, that's miscellany. Ah, okay. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? That's abilities. Job. We're gonna just keep freelance right now because I don't have any abilities. Well, I don't have any equipment that would suit Monk at the moment. For Agnes, though, I'm pretty sure we can switch her over to White Mage since she has a high affinity on magic. Anyway, or she has higher MP. And she would probably default as the party's basic healer for now. Go to abilities. Gonna go for freelance right now just so we can use that. We can use that examine. I think this works for now. Using magic. To cast magic, you need the spell scroll and the corresponding ability. The party can all share a single scroll, and abilities have level limits as in white magic level 2. Okay. Let me heal. Get everyone a good sleep. Okay. Now we need to inform the king. Oh yeah, let me save. I'm curious, they're saying the water is rotted, but what does that mean? Like, how would it especially look like mud, like tar? Okay.
なんと広告の飛空艇を追い払ったとな。よくやってくれた。さすがはクリスタルの巫女。ティズも見事な働きであった。
Oh, I did not realize the costumes would change.
どこへ飛び去ったのかわかりませんか？
必勝。調べはついておるか？
はっ。飛空艇は現在の奴らの拠点であるロンターノ離宮へと戻った模様です。
ロンターノ離宮、そこへ行けば。
ほう。だが途中の橋が奴らの攻撃でまだ落ちたままだぞ。
橋が直ったらロンターノ離宮へ総力を挙げて攻め込むつもりじゃ。焦ることはない。そなたらはゆっくり休むがよい。
Two bumpkins. What's wrong? You seem distracted. Oh, I've just never before walked through such a lively city as this. Oh, really? I don't suppose it's anything special for you. You grew up here. But to me, this is all... Actually, me too. I'm sorry? I grew up in Norend. Norend has sheep and grass. Nothing like this. It's kind of overwhelming, to be honest. So I think I can relate pretty well, actually. Oh, I see. Well, yes then. What parts jump out at you the most? What's the strangest? Well, the number of people and buildings. And the fact that they all seem so tranquil astounds me. The seas are rotted, the duchy has invaded, and still... I suppose it's a testament to their faith in the king's rule. A far cry from the kingdom I left. I'd nearly forgotten. Owen informed me just before we left. Apparently, the innkeep is preparing a special feast for us this evening. Best we did not keep him waiting. Oh, right. Okay. Amazed you beat the Sky Knights, or notice it's just been a while since we had a victory. How terrible is your military? Okay, I don't have... Well, Caldisla doesn't have any sufficient... Yeah, they don't have any sufficient equipment or weapons that would suit a monk, so probably best to just keep Agnes. On that, I think, what was it, rods were the best weapons, so buying that was good. Keeping the pointy hat is fine. Kenpogi, martial arts that raises evasion. Okay. I'll buy one of these just for later. Bronze bangle, we don't need that. Oh, okay, here we go. Cure Poisona. Scroll that cures poison, cures blind. I guess we buy all of them. All right. I'll probably have to look into this online feature after stream because I'm a little bit curious about it. All right. Now we sleep at the inn again because it's free. Are we getting robbed?
どうしたのこんな夜中に。
外の様子がおかしいのです。
外？あれは。
There's a fire?
風の巫女がこの町にいるのは分かっているんだ。さあさあ、早く差し出せよ。でないともっと燃やしてやるぞ。
オミノス殿、ここまでする必要あるの？
なんだよ。僕に差し出がましい口聞くな。お前は今は僕の部下なんだぞ。言うこと聞けよな。
Oh, this guy's a black mage, which means we might get the black mage asterisk soon.
燃えろ燃えろ。風の巫女ごと全部灰にしてもいいかもな。
つらなんてことを。
彼らが探しているのは私です。私が出ていけば。
Let's not be hasty about that.
何を言ってるんだお嬢さん。無謀だよ。殺されに行くようなものじゃないか。
どうやらこの町の連中ミコをかばうつもりらしい。バカな奴らだ。望み通り全部燃やしてやるよ。見てろ、僕のファイヤならこんな町一晩で燃やし尽くせる。
黒魔導士オミノスクロー。
なんだよ。
今日はもう引くべきだよ。十分脅しにはなったし。
僕に指図するつもりか。まだ立場をわきまえてないみたいだな。
あんたね
わかったよ。なんだよクソ。これだから女は嫌いなんだ。
Alright, woman hater, nerd, loser, black mage. Got it.
明日から毎晩一軒ずつ焼き払ってやる。それが嫌ならさっさとミコを差し出すんだな。
Backbone, none. Got it. So are we gonna put out that fire, or are we just gonna let it keep on going?
幸い犠牲者は出なかったよ。燃えたのは一件だけだった。あの魔法を使っていた男は敵の幹部の一人だ。町の北にあるセントロ砦跡を占拠している。
私が彼らに名乗り出ましょう。それで町への被害はなくなるはずです。
また君は一人でそうやって背負い込んで、僕たち二人でなんとか
She
しよう
really
よ。
is ready to martyr herself like so quickly. It's insane.
ちょっといいかな。
おや、お前はさっき燃やされた空き家にいた記憶喪失くんじゃないか。
記憶喪失くん
1週間くらい前にふらりとこの町に現れたんだ。その時にはすでに記憶を失っていてな。少し火傷を負ったようだが、もう歩き回っても平気なのか？
平気さ。そんなにひどい傷じゃない。それよりも君たちの名はティズとアニエス。それで間違いないか？
なぜ私のことを。あなたに名乗った覚えはありませんが。
この手帳に書いてあった。記憶のない俺が唯一持っていたものらしい。
What does that mean?
ここには妙なことが書かれていてな。例えば君たちがあの大穴を塞ごうとしていることとか。それでここからが重要なんだが、手帳によれば君たちはこの後とある女性と出会うはずなんだ。おそらくはさっきの襲撃の時、炎使いの男と一緒にいた少女。
それと僕らと何の関係が？
君たちは今からセントロ砦跡に行くんだろ？俺も一緒に連れて行ってくれないか？あの少女とはどこかで会ったような気がする。さっき炎から逃げ惑いながらも彼女の顔を見てサンダガに撃たれたかのような衝撃を受けたんだ。
Thundaga to the heart epiphany.
あのあどけなさが残りつつも勇ましい顔に微笑みの花が咲くのを見てみたい。
Oh, this guy's a poet
そよ
poet.
風の声を聞いてみたい。彼女に俺の名を呼んでもらいたい。これは心の内から湧き出る衝動と言っていい。だから頼む、俺も同行させてくれ。
お断りします。呆れて物も言えません。
なぜだ？真剣に頼んでいるのに。 決して足手まといにはならないつもりだ。
Okay.
あなたのような人は信用できません。拒否します。
まあまあ、戦力は多い方がいいだろうし。
この男、人格は問題ありだが腕は悪くないぜ。一度野生のイノシシを追い払ってもらった。
He helped hunt the one wild
キス
boar.
が問題ないというのなら。
感謝する。
あなたは自分の名前は覚えているんですか？
リングアベルという名らしい。よろしく頼むミコよ。俺は今から君の剣となろう。
必要ありません。
大丈夫かな、この人。
Okay, so we have Ring a Bell in the party. Only D's journal. D? The will of D? The only clue Ring a Bell has to his lost memories is a strange journal inscribed only with the letter D. Opening the map menu, then select D's journal icon to view the journal's contents. When Ring a Bell's pages hold the future, perhaps you'll find some hints to your adventure. Other pages hold notes Ring a Bell himself made along his journey. Tis, might I have a word? Sure, what's on your mind? That Ring a Bell fellow, I'm just not... Are we truly certain? Sure, he doesn't seem like the most dependable guy. Nice enough, though. That isn't my point. He knew our names, Tis, before we'd ever spoken. Right, he said they were in that book of his or some such. Our names alone is troubling enough. But he knew I was the Vestal as well. What? Now that you mention it, he knew we were out to seal the chasm too. I'd noticed him mumbling strange things in the streets ever since I arrived. Not so strange as to give Milady offense, I hope. Mr. Ringabell, please, no need for formality. Would you tell us how you knew Agnes was the Vestal of Wind? Oh, that. All written in this journal, my good man. Simple as that. And would you mind if I had a look at this journal? By all means, turn it over and shake it if you like. See what falls out. And what is your tie to the girl traveling with that pyromancer? I'm to save her, apparently. Don't ask me how or why, I just know. Save her? You realize our errand at that central ruins is to put an end to the Firestarter's threat, yes? Quite, and I understand the girl may have something to say about it. In any case, I'm confident I won't be a burden. And I certainly have no intent of stopping you if that's a concern. Why don't you hold on to the journal for now? Investigate it to your satisfaction. And once satisfied, I hope you'll choose to place your trust in me. Well, I suppose we'll see. Interesting stuff. Okay. Enigmatic writings. The steel airlock door creaked shut behind me. Footsteps investigating the noise drew close for a moment, but soon faded. I lowered myself into the bed with a sigh. My right hand unconsciously drifted to the back of my head. There, beneath my pillow, it fell upon a picture frame. Within it, a disheveled room full of scrap iron, oil stains, and a single beautiful flower. Edia. My beloved Edia. I pined for the chance to see a smile unfurl across your face set in equal parts courageous fire and innocence. I longed to hear your voice, sweet like a spring breeze. Let it speak my name, and I shall die a happy man. I could hear the nervous shuffling outside my door of someone afraid to disturb me. Not afraid enough, it seems. I returned the photo to its hiding place and answered without bothering to conceal my irritation. I'm awake. What is it? I skimmed at the manual I'd been given, then tossed it on the bed. I returned to Edia's smile, perfectly preserved within the picture frame. The escalade. My lip formed the word time and again as I watched the new ship in tow from my cabin porthole. Oh, how many entries are there? 17? Well, we're gonna do some reading, that's for sure. 9:26. I hurried for the capital as the sun dipped below the Norend plateau. My steps are unnervingly light without my armor, and these clothes hang oddly on me. Most of all, I feel naked without a weapon. I was greeted at the city's edge by the sound of a whistle, marking the arrival of a merchant ship. Between the merchants and wholesalers, the dock workers unloading crates, the tired crewmen, and the eager children excited by the exotic wares, the port was buzzing with people. As I pushed my way upstream through the crowd and along the avenue toward the palace, I spotted a splendid building, its roof a rich navy. This must be the inn the old fisherman described. Inside, I found a man with a gentle mien sitting behind a well-polished counter. I asked after any vacancies, but he replied with a chagrined, "Sorry, we're all full up tonight." It feels quiet for a full inn, but I don't suppose I can blame him. A walking customer at this hour. Clearly not a local. No one to vouch for me. Any respectable innkeep would offer some version of the same excuse. When I inquired after a place to eat, he said down by the port there should be a cheap pub catering to sailors that open until morning. Lovely. Back down I go. At the hill's bottom, I ate my fill at a food cart aimed at drunken sailors. Now it's back up to the inn. I refused to spend the night kept awake by caressing seamen. I let myself into the empty house next door to the inn. I'll just have to sleep lightly. 9:27. I was awakened by the sound of sword practice, shouts of exertion, and the pleasant smell of toast. One of the king's guard, perhaps? Looks about my age and reasonably skilled. I lay in my makeshift bed, lazily counting his swings. "Hurry up, Owen, you'll be late." Upon hearing the innkeep's words, the youth replied and made his way down from the misty hilltop into the inn. The scent of breakfast coming from next door has me drooling. One bite of my rock-hard bread brought me back to reality. The bacon burnt coal-black and the murky, bitter coffee made me wish it hadn't. I suppose I can expect no more from a shabby stand in the port. After choking down my fill, I climbed the hill toward the palace. Supplied by a series of lush waterways, Caldisla was once a formidable city fortress. These days, its hooked central avenue is lined with a magic shop, general store, armory, and other businesses. A large gate stands as a vestige of that era, though now it serves mostly as a site for the town bulletin board. This year's boar hunt is set to begin once the final slot is filled, weapons provided by the hunting committee. A boar hunt. With the duchy attacking? I was speechless. As I made to leave, I felt someone grasp my shoulder. This fellow says he'll join the hunt. We ride today. I turned shock and irritation laid bare, only to find Owen, the young man I had seen practicing in the fog that morning. My initial protests were drowned in a rising cheer, and as the smith handed me a broadsword and buckler, I dumbly accepted. Potions from the town chemist followed. Between their expectant smiles and Owen's grin, I found myself unable to say no. On the road, I was told a litany of facts I cared nothing about. Their search for food to fatten up before hibernating apparently drives the giant boars to local farms, where they raid crops and injure workers. As a result, the city gathers volunteers each year to hunt them. As captain of the guard, I discover, responsibility for overseeing the hunt falls upon Owen. The armorer was slated to participate, but a leg injury has him on crutches. Owen says he was searching for a replacement when he found a promising candidate during his morning practice. Lucky him. We walked a full, tiring day stalking out prey. First the trader gave out, then chatter dried up between the two young castle guards. Sunset found us upriver from the city, at the entrance to the Nornd Canyon. Just as we decided to make camp, a rustling came from the thickets behind us. The boar that leapt out was indeed a giant, a vicious one-tusked monster that had survived the last year's hunt. In a flash, it gored one of the guards, then the other, leaving only Owen, me, and the trader. The boar stamped the ground, preparing to charge the old man now paralyzed with fear. I expect we'd all given up hope for the kindly odd merchant when the beast suddenly changed course. With only seconds to react, Owen landed a mighty blow, felling the monster in a single strike. I set about treating the young guard's injuries. The trader, clearly still worked up, narrated Owen's victory to the two boys. With every reverent word, I felt as though I was being derided as useless. The others took to sleep while I sat, watched to keep the fire going. Owen rose and came to sit beside me. Thanks for before. I kept silent, but he pressed on. The boar only changed targets because you circled behind me and channeled your energy at it. It's thanks to you we're not carting home a corpse. He sat, waiting, apparently bent on receiving a response. His grin is infectious. I took the surest course of action, I replied as I held aloft my broadsword. I had my doubts this blade was up to the task. The weapon's edge was chipped in places, its length bent. With a gentle shake, the pommel gave an unsettling rattle. Owen burst into laughter at the noise. Apparently my response passed muster. He continued, his grin never flagging. Starting tomorrow, you'll stay at my place. I'll give word to my father to open up a room for you. I was dragged on this hunt, but if it earns me a real breakfast, it's a bargain I'd take gladly. 9:28. The innkeep's voice and the smell of coffee being laid on the table roused me from my thoughts. You're from Ankheim, eh? You'll be wanting extra sugar then. Politely declining, I took a sip. Quality beans, roasted to perfection. Exquisite. After the hunt, we carried the wounded back to town. We tied the boar to a high tree branch. Owen said the townspeople would come for it later. After seeing to the boy's treatment, Owen invited me to his home, the inn. Savior was the title he used when introducing me to his father. I was mortified. I was on a journey of personal discovery, originally come from Ankheim. They bought my arbitrary lies without hesitation. They welcomed me. That evening, we dined early and well. The boar had been carted back to town and our share of the meat filled a table. Once Owen returned from the palace, we sat down to feast. The innkeep is a brilliant cook, and we ate, drank, and reveled into the night. Come by the palace tomorrow. I want you to meet the king. He repeated himself time and again, words slurred from the wine, despite my pretending to be asleep. 10:3. I've been in Kaldisla a week, with no sign of the smoke signal. I join Owen in his training some mornings, walk to the city streets, chat with the elderly, drink with the sailors at the docks, arm wrestle the drunks. Mostly I just pass the time. Today was another peaceful afternoon, the same as any other. Owen was at the palace since morning. I was enjoying a cup of the innkeep's coffee. It happened in an instant. I felt as if someone was sent to plunge a knife into my back. I turned and saw a window. Through it, the northern sky was on fire in a flash of pure white. Moments later, the inn shook. An earthquake? Shockwave? All of Kaldisla trembled. The innkeep moaned about a set of heirloom teacups breaking. I had my doubts that teacups would be the worst of the damage. Outside, I spied some injured people, but the city and palace stood unharmed. Another flash lit the sky to the northwest. Close. The Norend Heights, perhaps. 10:4. It wasn't until the following morning that Owen came home. By the time he finished muttering about his morning training, he was snoring. A knock at his door put an end to that brief rest that afternoon. The river is jammed with rubble. After receiving the scout's report, Owen wolfed down the late breakfast his father had readied, then turned to me. Sounds like I may need a hand later. I nodded, eyes fixed on the northwestern sky. The bridge across the Kaldisla River has lain in ruins since the duchy felled it. Now a flotilla of further rubble and countless corpses approach from upstream. Upstream means the Norend Canyon, and the village of Norend at its source. I suppose that's our epicenter. Owen and I split up and joined the others searching for victims. Owen's team searched the river's mouth while I gathered men from town to search further upstream. I have a longsword at my side, a new one, this time in good condition. Seems the smithy's been busy. The armorer, the old trader, and a dockhand joined me on the shadowy path through the canyon. A few paces in, the armorer spotted something floating by. A young man, floating face up and snagged on the rocks. We ran to his side. He's breathing! The boy's alive! While the others rejoiced, I was more concerned with the ominous shadows surrounding us. Goblins! What are monsters doing here? There ought not be monsters so close to human settlement. Not in these numbers. The townspeople were clearly overwhelmed. No doubt this was their first such encounter. I hesitated, unsure for a moment. But no, I had to take action. When I gave the signal, hoist this boy out and sprint for the canyon's mouth. Is that clear? A nod returned from each of them. Sudden movement would distract the creatures for a moment. I hoped that was all I'd need. Now, go! Thankfully, both merchants escaped, as well as the dockhand with the unconscious boy across his shoulders. Left alone, I faced a quickly closing circle of enemies. So be it, I thought. Come closer then. A bit more. A deep growl emerged from my chest. Black Bane. When I emerged from the canyon on shaky legs, I was greeted by 3 anxious faces. It was this fellow that saved me, I said, holding aloft the badly worn long sword. A huge proud grin threatened to split the armorer's cheeks. We hurried the boy back to town. I carried him to the inn. I need spirits on all the bandages you've got. And Gramps, all the potions you've got too. I laid him in a bed by the window, stripped him down, and had a look at his wounds. Thankfully, they were light, though he still showed no signs of stirring. Owen's group returned soon after, a few of his men wounded. They'd run into monsters as well. Leaving men to guard the gates, he made for the palace to report and formulate a plan. When he came by to deliver their medicine, the old trader remarked that the boy's clothing bore a Norrand pattern. 10-7. 3 days the boy has stayed at the inn and still no signs of waking. The innkeep says he's run a fever the entire time. This afternoon is a warm one. Now I'm watching the innkeep nod off at the counter. The aftershocks have stopped and peace is slowly returning to the city. But a shadow lingers over the earth, the sky, and the townspeople's hearts. Glancing through the window, I saw people motioning toward the port. Another merchant ship, I thought. But no, their shouts were anxious, not excited. I stepped outside, following the gaze of the others in the street. I saw a merchant vessel drifting into port, but something was wrong. The ship was listing hard, its aft mast broken. I sprinted down the hill. As I ran, I noticed a dark, heavy color spreading through the water from the mouth of the bay inward. I caught snippets as I passed. The sea's begun to rot. Ships can't leave the bay. No fish in the last few days. A few days. Then the change began when the quake hit. The ship listed further, rescue boats surrounding it. Most of the cargo had already been cast overboard. When the boats reached the pier, a parade of passengers and crew emerged, each looking more exhausted than the next. By some miracle, there were no lives lost, though most of the freight followed the ship to the bottom of the bay. The merchants mourned their lost profits and the crew their vessel. The seamen had lost their sea and the passengers were now stranded. Despair ran rampant, except for one young girl. She was full of questions about the quake 4 days prior, about the flash that lit the sky, about Norrand. Did you know someone in the village? Family, perhaps? Her jaw set at my query. Was it anger? Fear? She wordlessly shook her head from side to side. No, I just figured, hearing you ask about the quake so soon after we were weathering the sea, thought maybe you were a friend of the boys. Boy? What boy? Came her reply. Suspicion played on her face, but as the next boat reached the pier, we were shooed out of the harbor. Another visitor from Anchime, eh? You must be tired. Why don't you stay with us till you're settled? I recall a different sort of greeting. I cast a sour smile his way, and he responded with a grin. We have a sick one in the back. I hope you won't mind. The girl replied with a nod. Her name, I learned, was Agnes. She seems guarded about her past. Not that I can talk. Conversation continues to be awkward. She shows interest in what was happening in this country when the quake hit. For my part, I asked her about the sea. Her ship had left before the earthquake struck. She says about halfway between Anchime and Kaldisla, their pace began to slow. The seawater clouded and dead fish began to float to the surface, first small ones, then larger. As they neared port, the wind died. It was pure luck the ship drifted in before going calm. Other vessels they'd passed in the bay, she reported, were less fortunate. She listened as I recounted what happened in the canyon, the color draining from her face. I told her the village was likely at the quake's epicenter, and that monsters had flooded the area in its wake. We talked late into the night. 10:25. An urgent wire from Kaldisla came during the night. Sky Knights routed. The vessel and crew commandeered the SK ship with Edia in tow. 11:13. The floor chime inner sea remains unsullied and serves now as a holding place for ships from neighboring waters as well. I walked the port asking after the vessel's whereabouts, or those of the ship she stole at least, but was unable to uncover anything useful. My continued search brings me to Anchime proper. The ship's almanac has this to say of it. A clockwork metropolis nestled in Harena's sandy bosom, here time above all is sacred. A massive timepiece crowns the kingdom, fueled as all of Anchime by the ceaseless currents originating from the Temple of Wind to the south. I crossed the desert and arrived at the city's edge. It seems those ceaseless winds have ceased in the chasm's wake. Deprived of a precious power source, Anchime's people now suffer under forced manual labor. Those I met were too tired and apathetic to answer my questions. One man, perhaps motivated by the coin I flashed, blushed awkwardly as he stammered this: "Try the Yuliana woods." I reached out to hand him the money, but he turned and ran without taking it. Very odd. I returned to my almanac. Yuliana Woods, the hidden heart of an ancient wood northeast of Anchime. Okay, so I'm trying to piece together all of the lore that I've been reading so far. So up to 10-7, we get the information about when Tiz was spotted and was being nursed back to care in Kaldisla. Sky Knight. So we hear about the Eternia knights coming in. Okay, and this is still journal entries from Ring a Bell. But how does he know about the Vestal at this point? Oh, well, still D's journal, so yeah. Okay, 11:23. The air in front of Anchime's royal palace was taut. The Vestal heaped abuse upon the king, then presented something to the agitated masses assembled there. It was a chain bearing an evil sigil. The glassy-eyed mob reached fever pitch. Wait, hold up. Ship's almanac. The Vestal heaped abuse upon the king, and presented something to the agitated masses assembled there. It was a chain bearing an evil sigil. The glassy-eyed mob reached fever pitch. The Vestal pointed south, and the delirious mob turned their eyes to the sky, crying out her name. I moved to approach her, but the zealous crowd was packed tight. Fearing for his life, the king fled to the palace, escorted by his guard. 12:08. Good, they haven't come by. I was worried I might run into them here. That will complicate matters. I could do little more than beg her help in the broadest of terms. Then it was back to my ship and away again. Though perhaps a bit out of date, the ship's almanac has this to say of Flora. True to the old teachings, Floram's women live in chaste humility in coexistence with the spirits of nature. And to the land's people, devout crystalists, they reject war and conflict, instead choosing lives of peaceful reflection. Sounds like a recipe for carnage if those two heard these words. I might be reading ahead on this. 12:08. Okay. 1:31. Oh, okay, so I think after some point, then we start reading more into the future, what's going to happen. So it looks like after this portion, where we currently are, around this timeline is when we'll see more information on what the future is going to look like. 1:31. After 3 weeks of anxious silence, they finally sent word. The Wind Vestal entered the sacred flower festival. What? "307. It's been 4 years since I stood here. The fortress stands grim and imposing as ever. Just what do they aim to do with a sword that large?" My guide greeted me respectfully. I suppressed my desire to break his face. Ugh, enough. Stop talking. I know about this land and its resources without your yapping. Mithril steel. An exceptionally hard metal refined from locally mined ore. Upwards of 80% of the world's mithril originates in Eisenberg's mines. In rare cases, the same veins have yielded orichalcum. Orichalcum, an extremely precious metal found exclusively in Eisenberg. Its durability is unrivaled, making it ideal for use in weapons and armor. Also notable is the extreme amount of energy released when the metal is melted under high pressure. It's all common knowledge. Does he think we don't have schools? Upon entering, I found the place utterly unchanged. I still have that old memo on Starkport's status and layout. Might need to reference this in the future then. We soon arrived at the top floor. Just how long do you intend to chase at my heels? When I barked at the guide, he seemed genuinely confused. A waterfall of sweat poured from him. A guffaw rang out, cutting off any further tirade. The guide scuttled off and a giant hand came clapping down on my back. Interesting. Okay. 317. Someone please explain to me how I wound up defending this brat. Alright, because that fat scum and the weakling started eagerly talking about torturing the information out of him. Disgusting. I'm not worried about this weakling Ashtray. I could handle him with my eyes closed. Ashtray. Wait, wasn't that Tiz's little brother? But the drugs the fat one cooks up, the poisons especially, could ruin the child's body. So we stood there, staring each other down for a full half hour. It wasn't for another 3 minutes that old man Battle Axe caught wind of the standoff and came to my rescue. Fatty and I were both drenched in sweat by that point. Ashtray and the brat had passed out. In the end, the child became my responsibility. Ashtray is still spewing complaints. Oh, it's probably not Ashtray, but it's another kid from the looks of it. Ashtray is the name of the guy. Okay. Okay. Where was I? Okay, Ashtray is still spewing complaints, but it sounds like Fatty was chewed out hard for his hand in his latest stunt. Seems the kid is grateful for having been spared even by someone like me. He's starting to open up a bit. He's 8 years old and lost both parents to the war. His grandfather took him in until disease claimed him as well. Textbook orphan story. He was rounded up with the other orphans and put to forced labor. Between ditching work and saying strange things, he drew the guard's attention that landed him here. My efforts have earned me an unruly roommate. When he's asleep, he's no different than any other kid. I thought to turn in for the night as well, but the words he mumbled in his sleep as I put out the light stopped me cold. He begged me to bring him with me. In the end, I caved. Is that a dragoon? Is that a dragoon? Astinian. Pulled a lever in the rock or some such, and a tunnel into the magma caverns opened. I'd never felt such heat. Between the steep, narrow path, this blasted heat, and having a brat in tow, my progress was miserably slow. During one of our short breaks, I was taken unawares by one of Edia's tirades. Distracted or not, careful to watch my back or not, I had allowed the enemy to draw near without so much as realizing it. Absolutely mortifying. Let the boy go. I wasn't about to risk combat with the brat at my side. Even I have my limits. He was nearly passed out from exhaustion. I laid him behind the rocks and stepped forward. I saw no other choice but to fight. In the short while since I had last seen them, the Vestal, Tiz, and Edia's faces had grown older, stronger. Their teamwork isn't half bad either. I busied myself with the Vestal while thinking on how best to drive back Edia without harming her. Stay back! Don't come here! All I could do as I saw the boy stumbling closer was shout. The cavern shook and the ground beneath him gave way. Tiz was the first to react. Hang in there, we'll get you up. Let go. We'll both fall. Agnes, leave me. Go. Unacceptable. My grip, it's slipping. I acted without thinking, clutching Edia to me and pulling her to safety. Magma roared past beneath me. We stood there, wordless until we caught our breath. Thank you, Edia began. I suppose I owe you for that. I reflexively jumped back. Edia stood there. Issei no Kami held drawn and ready. Some thanks. Agnes shielded the boy while Tiz came to join Edia. As the sound of her swing cut the air, the ground beneath me crumbled once more. I saw the look of shock on Edia's face as if time were standing still. I slowly fell toward the magma below, joined by a shower of falling rock. My vision went red. I'm alive. somehow. When I woke, my body refused to respond. I think I was lying down. My eyelids felt as though they were glued shut. A familiar voice grated in my ear. Of course he'll recover. Just whom do you think you're addressing, If I have orders to fix him, I'll see he's fixed. As much as I may enjoy his current state, he'll live. Though I'll be sure he suffers for having humiliated me. The days that followed were hell. His breath reeked as he spoke. Does it hurt? Yeah. I just gave you the most painful drug I know, and here you can't move a muscle to stop me. Such a shame, isn't it? Yeah. Someday I will carve this pig apart. So help me. I awoke to familiar engine noise and the smell of oil, but sleep soon found me once more. When I next woke, I was floating in some kind of liquid. I could feel it bitter in my mouth, stinging my nose and filling my lungs. I thought I was drowning and tried to struggle, but my body still refused to obey. I quickly slipped back into darkness. A cold, unpleasant voice woke me. A nasty bit of work, this. Torture under the guise of treatment. It was wise to transport him here when we did. A few days more and well. Worry not. I'll have him back good as he was. You have my guarantee. The voice next to me turned to me. And how are we feeling? My eyes opened, stung by the light and medicated fluid. Today is the 24th. You've been out a month and a week. But worry not, none of your correspondence seems especially pressing. See? He held a slip of paper up to the tank. Bring the orphan to the inn of origin, it read. What does it mean, he asked. Is it code? I can't make sense of it. Made little sense to me too, but I felt relief at knowing the boy was alright. That wasn't your only inscrutable message. I drifted in and out as he read more, catching only snippets. Earth crystal, grand ship, engine room. Some days, weeks later, the liquid was drained from the tank and I was left to stave off gravity with atrophied legs. Buck up. You'll be back to your old self given a week. I made well sure of that. Within that final dismissive comment, he turned and left. I was moved to the civilian hospital to recover. I trained back up to full stamina in 6 days, mostly out of spite. No trace remained of the burns I assumed covered my body, and he'd reversed any effects of whatever that pig had injected me with while he was at it. It galls me to say, but the man does good work. 6:16. How many days have passed since I left his side? A pillar of light has stood above the southern sea for some time now, just as he predicted. That leaves little room to doubt the second prediction will hold true. But in the coming days, the Vestal and her friends will come here. I only pray I have the strength to stop them as I was asked to. Thinking back, the Vestal's followers have been with her from the start, ever since Caldisla. Agnes Oblige, Vestal to the Wind Crystal. I never imagined the young girl I met on that pier would bear such a fate. And 'tis Arior, for the boy I pulled from that canyon river to become a guard and ally to the Vestal on her journey. It seems on so many counts I bear the fault for all of this. A long, harsh journey to erase the great chasm, a Vestal who crossed the putrid sea and stagnant air to arrive, a boy whose home was swallowed. In retrospect, they seemed a natural pair, inevitable even. And Edia, I expect you too will join the Vestal here. You were ever a tomboy, capricious, pure and stubborn, quick to tears. Perfect. I know not what it is you see in the Vestal, what spark resonated within you, but I swear this now, I will keep you safe at any cost. I always longed for a family. I will not see it destroyed. The ship's siren has begun to sound and the pilot's taking her up. Just as planned. The time has come then. This may be the last entry I'm able to write. I'm removing Edia's picture from its frame and placing it within these pages. I want her by my side. And that's all for the journal entries. Long reads, long reads. So I would assume from context clues, Ring a Bell might just be the dragoon that we've been seeing, or that has been referenced. Agnes is the Wind Vestal. I'd never heard that from anyone. I seem to have known her for a long time. Seen her around town in the company of Tiz the past few days. According to this journal, they are about to set off on an epic journey to close the Great Chasm. Once they reach the Black Mage's Keep, they are sure to run into that girl. I must see her. Airy. Captain Owen. Carl the Innkeeper. King of Haldisla. Bars the Monk. Holly the White Mage. A 26-year-old woman from Eternia. Her name is Holly White. She is keeper of the White Mage Asterisk. Though a healer of great skill, she is sadistic to the core. Hedonistic and capricious, she has a wanton personality. Lots of information going through here. Terms. Crystals. These huge crystals have been venerated by humankind since ancient times. They are worshipped as sacred entities that bring peace and blessings to Luxembourg. There are 4 crystals in all: fire, water, wind, and earth, each of which continues to grow through the accumulation of energy bestowed by the Vestal's prayers. For each of the natural forces they represent, they bring about balance and vitality and enable all life on Luxembourg to live in peace. The moment the Great Chasm appeared in the northern region of Keldisla, the wind crystal was shrouded in darkness and the wind ceased to blow. The other crystals also lost their power, causing the seas to turn putrid, volcanoes to erupt with unrelenting fury, and the earth to quake and change its very shape. The orthodoxy was born of the desire to reform crystalism, the worship of Luxembourg's 4 crystals. It was 2,400 years ago that crystal temples across the world, along with their vestals and their acolytes, were brought under the orthodoxy's central control, creating a world religion that would change the course of history. Crystal's teachings. Dauntless seeker, offer your prayers unto the crystal, so too shall the vestal in accordance with the teachings. Their resplendent light shall cleave a path through darkest night and banish fear from every shadow. The orthodoxy's decline. Though it was once a dominant world religion wielding power surpassing that of even the greatest kings, over time the crystal orthodoxy became ever less relevant in the face of cultural and scientific advances. And with the establishment of the Duchy of Eternia 15 years ago under the banner of anti-crystalism, the orthodoxy became even more irrelevant and indeed even forgotten among the people of most lands, save the few still friendly to the religion. Those who bear the name Oblige serve the crystals, offering prayers and recounting their blessings to the faithful. Said to be brides of the crystal, they dedicate their lives to them. The orthodoxy seeks out candidates at a young age, and those seen as having the requisite qualities are brought to the temple to be raised as vestalings. The current vestals initially entered their respective temples as vestalings. Upon the death of a vestal, a new vestal is selected from among them. Each temple also has dozens of acolytes who care for the daily needs of the vestals and together offer their prayers to the crystals. Founded 15 years ago on the continent of Eternia, west of Keldisla, this new land has placed the crystal there under secular rather than religious control. Under the banner of anti-crystalism, the duchy has used its advanced science and military might in many ways to pressure the lands that still espouse crystalism. Advocated by the Duchy of Eternia, this philosophy holds that humankind should actively utilize the crystals rather than relegating them to useless objects of worship or treating them as religious and doctrinal crutches upon which society is dependent. Brands the crystal orthodoxy as a heretic faith and the Vestals its minions. Some adherent even suspect the Great Chasm was the Vestals' doing. Semi-precious stones obtained after defeating the monk Bars Lair and White Mage Holly White. Possessing a particular stone will confer the stone's job on the bearer. The special kind of stone, first discovered under the Orthodoxy head temple some 700 years ago, is so named for its unique ability to make objects float in the air when it is placed in a mystic enclosure and heated to a certain temperature. These are sky stones. Histories of airships. The first airships were lifted into the air by creating a mystic enclosure within the Vestal and then fueling a fire within. Propulsion was by means of wind power, the same as their more primitive seafaring brethren. The invention of the internal combustion engine allowed for faster, steadier cruising speeds. Later, airships came to fly even higher when new technology enabled increased temperatures to be applied to the sky stone. Airship design. Airships are designed to enable dockage in an airborne state or by floating in suitably expansive waters, such as the sea or large lake. Since they are built much like traditional seafaring vessels, they can navigate ocean waters even without a keystone. Oh, Skystone, sorry. Types of airships. The Duchy of Eternia currently maintains a monopoly on all airships and the Skystones required to power them. The existence of as many as 10 has been confirmed, including one of each member of the Council of 6 and the Escalade. The airship of the 1st Division's captain, Newly built in end time. Mysterious journal. This unusual tome, part of which you are reading now, was the only item in my possession when I was first found bereft of memory. Call it D's journal for the large D on its cover, and it contains many prophecy-like writings. I'm starting to form connections. D Dragoon. It's a sign. Okay, so this is all the encyclopedia stuff, the bestiaries. Okay, yeah, this is all tutorial level stuff. Jobs, freelancer, monk, white mage, consumables. Oh wait. What was event? Oh, event viewers probably just. Okay. I can actually go back and like look at those stuff. I would really appreciate though if there was like a dialogue log or something like that. You need a magic sword, you can use the spell. Pick them up at your friendly magic shop. Just look for. Okay. Neighborhood magic shop. Just look for the staff icon. I got echo herbs. Just change shops. Don't forget to head to ability and set your job command. What kind of job ability combination can you come up with? Set support abilities. Rearrange your party. Tired of always seeing Tiz on the map? Why not try putting Agnes in the lead? Open your menu, press Y to change your party's order. Okay. So that's how it's gonna look. Alright, that was a lot of long reading, but that was very insightful for me at the very least. When it comes to lore and trying to understand lore for this game, because it is intriguing so far. I'm not gonna go through all that. I would, but like that's a lot. Okay, Ring a Bell has joined. Now I want to set abilities. I don't think I have any. Yeah, there's no actual abilities thus far. Okay. Save this game. Can I grab anything else from here? Oh, I can probably buy. I can buy probably one, but that's it. Wait, so how does the villager system work again? Hold on. A peek at Norn used okay, Norn village. Okay. Let's rebuild Norin. You can give building orders from the screen. Move the quill pen with R to see how the village is coming along. With every passing soul, you can increase the village's population. A task that takes 1 worker an hour only takes 2 workers 30 minutes. Got 10 residents, you're done in 6 minutes flat. Shops breathe life into a town. Check a site, set the worker count, and the building begins. If you'd like to build on rough land, you'll have to till it first. Okay, oh, so it probably would be beneficial for me to just have that turned on then. Okay. Okay. Ablinks let you use abilities that your friends have learned. Have a friend who's further along, borrow one of their powerful abilities or coordinate with them and train different jobs. Select Ablink from the tactics menu, then pick a friend from the list. You can only link one character per friend, so try to make at least 4 friends you can rely on. They said I can switch characters, right? Ah, okay. So like I can... Oh my god, look at her! I got Agnes on screen! Okay, and that also fulfills an objective here. Douse for treasure with the freelance level 3 support ability Divining Rod. Set the number of unopened treasure chests to the current dungeon. The current dungeon will be shown in the map. Give it a try. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, he has a spear. That's definitely dragoon coded. Okay, let's do this, but also I'm a little bit curious because... Okay, but I don't have that... I don't have the ability for... And here's the thing too, for Ring a Bell's job. Okay, what does his base stats look like? High intelligence, high dexterity and agility. It probably would be better to make him a monk. Less intelligence. Let's make him a monk for now. And we do not have any other stuff yet. Hmm. Yeah, I don't have any knuckle braces. Actually, let's just keep Ringabell's job at default for freelancer for now. Okay, you know what, chat? I am mildly curious about this. Uchigama, what shits? um, the online thingy with these villagers. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hit the BRB, because I also want to get something to snack on, because I'm getting a little bit famished. So, using this handy dandy stream deck, I'm gonna move us to a BRB, and I'll be back in a few minutes while also configuring this Hujima whatchamacallit. Alright, BRB chat. Huh. Well, I am back. I totally forgot to hydrate. Oh gosh, I totally forgot to hydrate right before I transitioned back. All right, let me. Water. Okay. Alright, so I activated the thing after, to a degree, reading the agreements and stuff, so I should be connected. I don't know how much that's going to actually nab me anything. We will see. Also realized a little bit more than I thought. I'm a little bit more hungrier than I thought, so I'll probably go at this for, I'm gonna give it another hour or so and then call it for the day. How do you know it's gonna be written into my funny journal, guy? We love tutorial battle advice from NPCs. Oh, there we go. Villager. How do you do? We got a villager. All right, I see how this is working now. It was a necessity. There's another one. Found a passing soul. The village's population increased about 2. I need more villages before I even do anything regarding that. Let's get those 3 villagers to work on that one thing. Alright, that's what I wanted to check. Yeah, nothing new. Why do I keep on leaving to the world map? I should be trying to rest on this case. Doing a quick run through of the city. Alright, I did have. Okay, that's 3. Skate. Okay, okay. Alright, what was the... Ruins of Central Keep. Okay, we gotta get the treasure from there. Oh, this one's about to be finished. That'll take 2 hours, that'll take 10 hours. Build an item shop, a combat item shop, or a compound shop, and the reward with periodic presents. Raise the building level and the prize gets fancier too. Build a shop in Norn and you can buy items from it through the adventure from anywhere in the world. Raise the building level of your shops to improve the inventory at the adventure shop. You can get special moves and parts immediately after building or leveling up, or leveling is complete. Okay, what if... And I can get a teleport stone. Let's hit them with that there. Sorry, just wanted to come back here and check whether there's any more. Okay, that building is burned down. Okay, yeah, not really. Okay. Let's go to the fortress then. Ruins of Central Keep.
黒魔導士オミノス、また町を焼き討ちに行くつもり？はっきり言わせてもらうけど、あんなやり方絶対間違ってるよ。
間違ってるだって？お前誰に向かって意見してるんだ？生意気だぞ。あのホーリーといい、お前といい、何なんだよ。女はすぐ僕をバカにしてくる。僕の言うことに少しは従えよ、部下のくせに。ちょっと父親が偉いからってなんだよ。
ここまで見てきて確信した。あんたは忠誠を誓うに値する人間じゃない。これ以上卑劣な真似をするなら、私は自分の名誉と誇りにかけてあんたを止めるから。
彼女の声が聞こえた。そうか、これが彼女の声か。
え、聞こえたかな。
What's the encounter rate? Give me more enemies to fight or give me a break to explore without so much fighting. These are the moments when you should adjust encounter rate. Higher value lead to more enemy encounters and a lower value fewer. There's even an item that will eliminate all enemy encounters and another that unlocks a greater encounter rate. Okay. Ah. 200% is crazy for an encounter rate. Oh, I didn't know that. Activate, okay. Right. Ah, okay, those are the stairs to go up to another floor, okay. Weak to fire. It's just all default for right now. Oh, jeez, okay. Ring a bell and then default for ring a bell. Cool, poison resistance. Ooh, nice crit, nice crit. Nice. Display, change display there. Okay, and there's a chest over there. Default at least twice here. Whoa, good Agnes! Okay. That's crazy. That was crazy work. Alright, Agnes, I need you to heal yourself. We can probably get by giving Ring a Bell a potion. Default. How are you all getting poisoned? That's crazy. Okay, so the real question is, does he stay poisoned outside of yes, he does. That's wild. Okay, okay. Antidote. We're gonna need to give Agnes a heal potion there. Phoenix down. Let's see now. Arcade Sith. Jeez, that one hits hard. Brother, okay. Default abilities. We're gonna hit a cure, ring a bell. Oh my god! Okay. Oh yeah, all of them default. What was the... Okay. Should be a little bit frugal on that. Ooh, okay. Oh my goodness. I don't want to deal with them. They're all 80. They're weak to fire, but I don't have anything. We don't have any fire element stuff yet. Unless... No, we don't. It's just default for now. Once more, we can hit one more on that. I was so afraid they were gonna ring a bell again. Oh, that would have been terrible. Okay. Hit one for. Actually, no. We can hit multiple braves on that. Cure for ring a bell, and then cure for yourself, Agnes, and then no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. It's fine. We have some Phoenix Downs. That is literally the purpose of why we have them. Please don't hit ring a bell for too hard, please. Thank you. No! Okay, it's fine. We're okay. This is totally as expected. Oh my god, Shigo just saw your message. No! Wait, she's dead! Wait. Wait. This, hoi. Okay, who can do this? Who can do this the best? Okay, let me drink some water very quickly, and then we're going to figure this out, chat. I swear. Okay, I've hydrated. All right, let's try this. Gonna do that. Ring a bell. We're gonna risk it. Here. I really should have bought more armor. Now that I think about, why did I do that? Oh my gosh. Okay. We hit a Phoenix down for Agnes. Good. That's all within expectations. You know, screw it. We're just gonna take the 4 hits on that one. Everything turned out fine at the end of the day. Got some echo herbs. I don't want to do that again. Ooh, okay. Do I have any items to at least? Oh yeah, no, I have ether. I have ether. It's very. That's only one ether bottle. That's only one ether bottle. Break. Okay. Let's open that up. With this. More echo herbs. Oh, okay. Okay. You could just do that. You can't just do that. Okay. Oh, why'd I do that? No, we're gonna try to brave on all of this. Oh my goodness. That was not my best move. That was not my best gambit, guys. How is this looking? Okay. One more hit on the orc leader should be fine. As for... I don't want to use a high potion, but like... Actually, no, we're not. We're not. No, we're about to get out of that. Oh no. 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 Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. 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 This is fine. This is fine. I really did not come in as prepared as I would have liked for that fight. I don't know what else to say to that. Wake up bell. Okay. Can I run away from these fights? I think I can. I just didn't think through about potentially doing so. But at the same time, I don't want to chicken out on this. I didn't mean to do that. I kind of want to risk it and just take this out ASAP. Doing that won't do much. I'll just default. Oh my gosh. This was such an egregious run. I know I'm having internet connection issues, please. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, that will nab me at least another ether. Ow! Okay, no. These are fine, these are fine. Why do I keep defaulting? No, we want to brave all of this because they're pretty weak to just do that. My run would have been flawless if the hits actually worked. Or my attack was higher on that. Mage man, sure. Hold. Equip. Just give that to... Oh wait, no, I wanted to... Actually, no, it'd probably be better to just give Tiz the dagger. Crazy stuff there. Okay. I also need to equip some stuff, so hold on. Let me give Tiz the broadsword back. I'm gonna give... Since somehow or another Ring Bell does so much damage, for all that's worth. The armor's fine. Let's give him silver glasses. He doesn't die in battle, and we go. Oh my god. This is fine. Oh yeah, that was the correct choice.
こいつら風の巫女仲間まさか侵入を許すなんてどいつもこいつも使えないなくそ僕のファイヤで全員焼き払ってやる
ちょっと海の巣ミコは捕まえろって命令だったじゃんそれにこんな場所で魔法を使ったら
僕の力を見せてやるよファイヤーファイヤーファイヤー
Did he take a...
海の様
あいつ仲間まで一緒に攻撃するなんて
なんてことこんな戦い方許せないよ 車同士を見のすくろう。私我慢の限界、今ので完全に切れちゃったんだから。
裏切るつもり？いいのかお前。父親の顔にも泥を塗ることになるんだぞ。
お父様は関係ないよ。私は私の信念に誓ってあんたを許さない。そこ手を貸して。
僕たちのこと？でも
いいだろ少女よ。このリングアベル助立ちさせてもらう。おっと、君は名乗る必要はない。なぜなら俺は君の名を知っているからだ。すなわちイデア、そうだろ。
どうして私のこと。まあいいや、話は後。
くそくそくそ、どいつもこいつも僕をコケにして。こうなったら全員本当に灰にしてやる。
I don't think I'm sufficiently prepared for this fight either, Chad. I'm gonna be so real with you, but we're gonna just wing it. We're just gonna start off with the default on everybody first. Oh yeah, wait, I can... Wait, hold up. Ugh, that's a lot of that's a lot. This is gonna be a tough fight. Okay. Default abilities, white magic. We're gonna make sure Ring a Bell is kept up to speed here. Wake up bell, ring a bell. Those strikes keep missing. Okay, how are we looking in terms of health for him? Okay, okay, not too bad, not too bad. Look at all that crit damage. Not too bad, not too bad. Heal that. Okay, we all out this one next. Nice. Okay. Okay, we did it. We did it. And we got the Black Mage Asterisk. Ugh. See. Use attack magic to assault groups of foes skilled at black magic favors rods. Okay, okay.
やっちゃった。国を裏切るなんて絶対に許してもらえないだろうな。でも後悔はしてない。私は私の心を信じたんだもん。というわけで私、脱走兵になっちゃったから、あなたたちと一緒に行かせてもらう。いいよね。
She's so casual about it. I love that for you,
歓迎し
queen.
よう。運命の出会いに乾杯。
私は拒否します。先ほどまで広告の空挺団だったあなたと巫女である私は決して相入れないはず。
風の巫女か。私ね、子供の頃からずっと巫女は悪い人って教わってきたの。でもね、今さら気づいたんだ。これまで白だと教えられてたことは実はちっとも白くなくて、むしろ黒だったって。少なくともあの空挺騎士団は真っ黒だったから、この際自分の目でもっといろいろ見極めたい。私の信じていたものは何が白で何が黒か。巫女であるあなたの行動は白か黒かだから、嫌だって言われてもついていくよ。
なんかさっきまでと雰囲気が
Rational. Very rare.
さっきのはあのオミノスってやつのやり方がどうしても我慢できなくて。
頭に
I
血が
love her
上る
already.
と見境がなくなるタイプか。俺は君を怒らせないよう気をつけよう。
ティズ、どう思いますか？この二人を信用してもいいのでしょうか？
二人とも悪い人じゃなさそうだよ。
表面的にはそう見えたとしても、実は悪い人である可能性は捨てられません。
待てアニエス、俺の手帳には気になる記述がある。巫女とその一味が空挺騎士団の飛空艇を奪った。一味にはイデアも同行。
どういうことです？
俺たちが奴らの飛空艇をこれから奪うと解釈していいだろう。
あなたのその手帳は一体。
あれ、あの空、あそこを飛んでるのってその飛空艇じゃ。
Well, we got ourselves an airship.
ここを砲撃するつもりか？
いいえ、あの方向は。
まさか町をまだあんなことを続けるつもり？
急いで戻ろう。
Talk of titles. So how should I address everyone from here on? Going by the look of it, I'm the youngest one here. Is it best if I stuck to sir and ma'am? Please, just Tiz. And Agnes for me, if you please. Really? Even though you're a Vestal? Shouldn't it be a Lady Agnes or something? I would really rather you did it. Besides, it's best we didn't go around shouting Vestal too loudly. Oh, right. Almost forgot. She's a wanted woman. In that case, just Agnes is probably smartest. Thank you. Yes, that's certainly wise, especially considering the volume of our Idia's voice. What's wrong with my voice? You said her voice was gentle as a spring breeze before, ring a bell. Yes, well, spring has a way of giving over to summer. And Breeze's build, up close, it's more of a tornado. Don't think I'll finish that thought. No, I think I like to hear this. Speak up, Ring a Bell. I remembered an errand. A very pressing, very distant errand. Hey, you get back here this instant. She sure got on familiar terms with Ring a Bell pretty quick. Another one. Norin's new beginning. The Norin rebuilding effort is finally getting started. I know nothing is going to get done overnight. But we're taking that first step. I feel like the future finally looks bright. Still, building a whole village from scratch is a huge undertaking. You're taking a first step on a long, hard road, Tiz. She's right, there's no denying it will be tough. What's more, there's no guarantee that success awaits you beyond all that hardship. It could be an uphill struggle that doesn't get you anywhere. Come on, don't talk like that. I've already got no confidence as it is. All I have is faith, I guess? Or the sense that I've got to do this. It has to be me. That is all you need, Tiz. Your quest to see Norn rise again is no different than our journey to be rid of the chasm. We've no assurance of success. We may be walking a thorny path to no avail. But we must press onward just the same. We must believe in our actions. Right. Was there anything that finished while I was... Yes, the tree. That one completed. Alright. Let me... Okay, we head out. Oh!
一体何が狙いなのだ。風の巫女の身柄引き渡してもらおうか。なおも抵抗するというのなら国ごとその即首もらい受けることになるが良いのかな。
待て。俺が相手だ。
貴様確か
カルディスラー王国軍兵士長応援。
エタルニア空挺騎士団団長騎士アルジェント・ハインケル。貴様はこの国随一の武勇と聞く。俺を失望させるなよ。
Alright. I will save here for now. Because that was a lot. And I'm kind of famished right now. Chat. But otherwise, thank you all so much for joining me on this rather spontaneous stream for Bravely Default Flying Fairy. It was something I've been playing, and I've kind of had an internal conflict of like rotating between like 3 different games I wanted to play / stream. One of them was Bravely Default, and there are 2 others, but I've kind of decided I'll play those when I feel in the right mood to, because I think recently I've been in an RPG type of mood. And that has mostly stemmed from the fact that I was playing a demo for a new RPG coming out or slated for sometime this year. So yeah, I've been wanting to get into the grind of just, yeah, let me play another RPG, though not time turn based, but it's Bravely Default has a very interesting take on time turn based, that's for sure, and I will continue playing this again. Other than that, I do hope to stream again sometime this coming week. Particularly if I'm not fucked over by the postal services or delivery services again. I want to hopefully plan to play the new Pokopia game on stream, and mostly because I don't know, I looked at it and it really is just reminiscent of just, you know, the usual like Rune Factory, Animal Crossing, like farming simulator, building simulator type game. I don't know. I think it's probably just because of the Pokemon IP too that I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, I'll gun for this. I'll go for it. So I'm hoping if things go according to plan and it gets delivered on time, then I can likely stream that sometime this week. And I'll probably be going on it for quite a long time depending. But that is the plan. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, and you know, I'll just schedule it for another day. But that's kind of the loose idea of what I want to do going forward this coming week or so, and probably the plan for this entirety of the month if all I do is play Pokopia, and probably go back and forth between this and Bravely Default. I will basically try to do stuff offline with Bravely Default because it looks like, at least with the front integration stuff, I'm gonna need to grind a little bit on that, see what I can do. But yeah, otherwise, thank you all so much for joining me today on this lovely day of playing Bravely Default. I hope you guys had a good time. If you like what I stream, you like what I do, please leave a follow. I also simul stream to YouTube, so if you're watching from the YouTube, please leave a subscribe there. I also upload the VODs there for long term if you want to reference those. As always, while I did kind of explain a schedule or a very high level like draft of a schedule, it's not likely that I'll always have one, but you know, if I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. So if you tune in when I stream, cool stuff. I should get into promoting more if I really want to grow on this channel, but you know, it is what it is at this point, and I'm trying my best to do other things onto the side as well. But otherwise, putting out the ending. Where's the thing? There we go. Once again, thank you all very much. I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are, and I hope to see you again next time. All right. Thank you, everybody. Have a good one. Bye-bye. All right, let me use the thingamajiggy. Huh.